Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I made a stego, but here we go. So I don't have any sound. Why did I? Ah, it's definitely. I gotta check the sound real quick. Why the heck is there no sound? Why is it? Why is it on this? Why? Just why? Yeah, it's back. Okay, now I have sound. That's good. I don't know if you always had sound, but I just now got myself sound. Perfect. Nothing better than issues. Let's see. What do I do? We'll go for a flamboyant one, or actually, I'm gonna go for a less. Please hit me one and more of a stealthy one that I don't get completely obliterated by anything that sees me. I want to be chill, if possible. A chill stego. Nice and green. Nice and green. Let's go for this. This color. Make it nice and dark green. So anything less visible. This could make it darker, but let's just save that. Doop, doop. And let's confirm it. Hello, incident, by the way. How are you? If anyone wants the spawn code, here it is. Otherwise, I will just be going to where am I? Where did I spawn? I am over here. Let's just type that in. Minus 58, 97. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I will just walk towards the baby zone. Yeah. Yeah, incident. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with installing the game first. Enjoy it. Ah, man. Ah, okay, you're just gonna watch then. Less rage inducing, I guess. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. 68 gigabytes? What? I think mine saw is like 30. What do you mean 68 gigabytes? Or what does the 68 stand for? Six gigabytes. And then why is mine 30? What? Or did I... I'm not sure if I'm just completely wrong right now. It's just perplexed. Let's just jump to our deaths, I guess. Yeah, let's just try that. Let's go over here. Let's go over there. Just gotta chill on this side. Let's slide down, perfect. And now to the bridge. But yeah, this is going to be a immortal stego that I will be creating. It will take quite a while to make, but it should be worth it. Obviously, there's no actually immortal stego, but it should be the closest thing to it. Probably take me like 2 hours to get this guy up to immortality. But it should be worth it. Should. Not will, just should. But first things first is getting some food and growing. And only after I grow to like 20%, 20-30%, will I be able to get my first mutation. I don't know either what you have on EU5. You may find. I don't know. I think you might have had a stego in the past, but it might have died. I'm not sure. This is where I had my 40 plus hour stego, 40-50 hour stego. That got killed by 2 cheating Ceras. Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere where Ceras can't touch me. Where no one can easily touch me. Alex will probably already know what I'm talking about. Same goes with you might find, potentially. But yeah, I'm just gonna do what I did with gullies in the past. I'm gonna go all the way. I'm going to enjoy the process. I don't know anything about fish, so I can't help you with the decision-making process. I'm not qualified for that. Like, at all. Nice, some food. And let's continue our path towards destruction. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a place, to a spot. It is far, far away. But I gotta say, I never expected my chat to have this kind of conversation. But I don't mind. Every bit of every message is good for the algorithm. What's interesting? Well, I guess it makes sense since quite a few animals kill their mates if they are weaker. Like, that's usually more in the realms of insects and spiders, but I guess piranha, that's what I would say it in German, do that too if the other is weaker. Or is it just because, oh, weaker part of my species, so I eat it, kind of thing? Like, how often is cannibalism with piranha? How normal is that? 6265. It's 50-50. Oh. Well, good luck to that female. But yeah, this is going to be a very boring stream. I can assure you that pretty much, unless I get killed now and then I have to fight my way through here again. But it most likely will be a very, and I mean very boring stream. So don't expect anything from this. 16298. 16298. Okay, I gotta go a bit further in this direction. Hello, fish. Fish, this is going to be a boring stream. It doesn't make sense to meet me or anything, since I'm just planning to make an immortal stego. It will not be a lot of fun. There won't be any fights. At least I don't plan to have any fights. So yeah, this is just relaxing. This is gonna be a relaxing immortal stego. Yeah, luckily this guy grows extremely slowly, so it is very easy to get it with this guy. I guess trike is also relatively easy. Oh, I don't know how much they changed the swimming speed of the stego ever since the update. Ooh, I haven't checked that yet. I will figure that out, I guess. Not at that spot. Like, once I'm at the spot where I want to be, no one, and I mean no one, will go there. Maybe a patera, or a bipe that got lost, but like a saltwater bipe, but no one will go there. I can nearly guarantee it. Ah, okay, the stegos didn't change the swim speed. Okay, that's awesome. The only thing is, if there's a croc in here, the whole thing just kind of falls apart. If there's no croc in here, I'm fine. If there is, yeah, I don't even need to worry about dying. Because then I can't do what I want to do. You might find, but that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the thing of the game is to survive. Exactly, it is not the thing of the game is to fight. It is to survive. That is all the game is about. It's not about fighting, it's not about killing others, it's just about surviving. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna survive. That is all I plan to do. Just planning to survive. I don't think natural conditions is to fight 9 Ceras and 2 Dinosaurus at the same time. I am pretty sure that is not natural. And the thing is, it can't be natural anyway, since a bunch of dinosaurs are in completely different time spaces where they would never have met back then. So like, what do you mean? Natural, realistic. There's nothing natural about this game. The growth is too fast, the days are too short, the food spawns are not realistic. Like, what do you mean with realistic? There is no realistic. There is as Dondi intended, and that's it. Like, there is no natural. This is a video game. This is not a simulator. Like, I can show you a simulator-like game later on if you want. I can make another stream where it is a lot more like a simulator. But this is not it. No, it is not. It is not a simulator. This is arcade-like. This is not a simulator. It's not gimmicky, like for example Path of Titans, but it is not a simulator. You can't call this a simulator. That is a terrible simulator at best. Well, in Path of Titans you also drink to eat. Do you call Path of Titans a simulator? What do you mean? That's like saying GTA is realistic in terms of physics because you can have blood once you get shot. That does not make it realistic. The physics are not realistic. Not in this game, not in most games. And hello OG, and hello Ida. GTA is not realistic. Some aspects of GTA are realistic. But even then, I wouldn't call GTA a simulator because of these things. Like, BeamNG is like a relatively close to being a simulator. But even that is not an actual full simulator. It is a simulator for crashing physics, which some companies like Audi use for crash testing. That is a simulator. This is a game. Very archaic. There is... And isn't the game about, you know, having fun? And I'm having fun being in the middle of nowhere. On an island. So that is what I'm going to do. I paid for this copy, so I will use it that way. Yeah, for example, Microsoft Flying Simulator. That is simulating flying. That is what it is trying to simulate. It is not trying to simulate what happens if you crash into a building. It is only simulating on that particular part. You could say that VR is trying to simulate what dinosaurs under past thoughts about what dinosaurs looked like and lived like, how they would interact on an island together. That is at most what you can say. OG, I will be playing a immortal stego on an island. I don't think you enjoy that kind of gameplay, so I don't recommend joining me. Why did the zone spawn here? I don't need food. Oh well. Oh well. See where I get crushed by a Kano. Who knows? Fluid efficient. Hey, but could it be that they changed the likelihood of you vomiting? Because I've just been vomiting so much. I remember a few times where I got the whole mutation without vomiting a single time. Now I vomited like 4 or 5 times already. But maybe I'm just unlucky right now. And I vomit again. And I drink. Hey, I got the mutation. Nice. I just need to fill up my water again. And eat something and then go and travel. Get some water. Server's already full. Oh, I just gonna do it in a bush. Let's just get mutation. Can drink salt water. Perfect. Can just sniff for some food. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh, can I? Oh, I can. Or not? Nope, I cannot. It tells me I can, but I can't. What a pain. Can't eat the tree either. Oh, I think I can. Nice. Won't get any diet as long as I'm still seasick. Or, you know, have vomit sickness. I don't need to worry about that anyway. I'll just go to the next spot where I have to go. Because I can fill up. Since I still have time. It's nice night vision. And let's grab a piece. And let's stitch. Oh dear, what a pain. Probably not walk over the beach as a baby, but I'll probably be fine. Just need to travel a bit. Stack, bombs. Hopefully not too many people around here. Hope they're all at South Plains and Highlands. Some quarks, River Delta. But I don't care, I just need to get out of here. Oh, the croc is not coming for me. It sounds closer and closer. I should be fine. Getting pretty close to my destination. Not really destination, but close enough to that. But yeah, either I don't really understand why you're going to walk to me. Like, unless you also get the saltwater mutation, you will just die off first. It's probably not the best idea. I'll just directly sprint onto the, guess, peninsula or half island. Yes, the island. Just gotta go to the other side. And then I'll be fine. I don't need to worry about my stamina, I just need to get over there, and then I won't be visible and I can rest. Get my stamina back. As long as I'm on the sand, I'm in danger. Because a can actually pretty much any dinosaur can easily kill me. I guess Troodons would struggle. Would be really funny if I put a food zone over here. That would be quite fun. But I doubt they will ever do that. Maybe they could put the monorail back. That would be cool. Instead of just having the empty tunnels. I just traveled quite a bit further. So far away from the rest of the world. From the problems. Oops, that could have been bad. Just gotta go over the land bridge over here. Oh yeah. But I think, in general, things that move fast are pretty scary as a human. Especially at night. Like and yeah, as you said, Trodon, and generally things that are small. Because a T-Rex or a Cera or Kano, you can get away from them by hiding in smaller areas. Like, you know, tighter areas. But from a Trodon or an Omni, you can't hide over there. You cannot hide. You will just die. So, yeah. That'll be fun. But yeah, I gotta travel to that side over there. I will do that after resting. I'll do it at night though. Just because. But yeah. It's been a while since I've been on this island. It's a pretty neat island. I like it a lot. But I'm just gonna eat now since I got time. Because this is why I like this island a lot. I can just chill. I can talk with a chat. I can eat. Do whatever I want. Don't have to worry about someone attacking me. Time to go to the water. Hey, but yeah, the swimming over to the other side is always a bit scary. Because if you made a mistake, started from the wrong spot or anything, you just die. And for example, when I did it back, a few months ago, with a gully, like, every time you would go there as a fully grown gully, you would run completely out of stam and be at like 50% oxygen until you get back to the surface. So yeah, it gets pretty close. But I don't know, I think with a stego baby it isn't as close. You are less, you have less stress. But yeah, Endo takes these backsies. Like, you can't just go, I'm gonna go back to the other island. Like, as a fully grown stego, you just drown on the way. I think I figured that out the hard way in one stream. Where I tried to go back and drowned. So, once I'm over there and with like 60-70% growth, I can't really return. That's fine by me. And that also means once you're fully grown over there, nothing can touch you. So anything that tries to get over here, to the other island, will be struggling, and like actually anything big other than Dinosaurus will just drown. Like I guess Bipe, Bipe and Tenno. I think of the two that would be able to get here, but Bipe is not really a danger, and Tenno as a stego should also not be a danger. And technically Therapex, but if I drag out the fight, they will just starve because no AI spawns over there. Just gotta keep swimming, swimming. Okay, I'm not big enough for it to be a problem. No, I won't, ET77. I am leaving. I am going to this island, then I'm going to be gone. I will not be waiting for anyone. Like, in another stream, maybe, but this stego will be on this island pretty much indefinitely. So, yeah. I'm just gonna stay over here. Like, you can try to get to this island, but I'm not sure if a fully grown trike has enough stamina to swim over here. But yeah, barely any, actually no stress as a baby. Very easy. And that is why I get the saltwater mutation as my first mutation. So that I am small enough to not have to worry about anything. Technically, I could have gone the short route of a lot more swimming, but I didn't want to risk that. And swimming is pretty boring. It's just moving forward, like, you know, for in my case, just putting the left stick just to the front and then just waiting. It's not like I can do anything. So I'm just gonna swim over and then be pretty much untouchable. Well, not yet, but I can slowly grow, which will take around 12 hours, since I won't have any diet. I'll be fine. I can stretch this over to 3 streams if I want. Even if no one watches. I still enjoy it. And at the end of the day, I don't get paid for this anyway. So I can do whatever I want. So if you see an ad on this content for me, just know all of that money goes to YouTube. There is, there's nothing going to me. And also, YouTube does not allow me to turn off ads because I am too small to make money and too small to decide that my content should not have ads on it. So yeah, I just have no control. I can post it, edit it, but I can't have any control over ads or income. There is grass. That is why I'm saying I won't have a diet and will take 12 hours to grow roughly. Of course, there is absolutely zero diet. But it's fine with me. I can just chill, eat, relax, talk to people. Like, thing is, with every other dinosaur, even Patera, like, if I just talk and not focus on the game, I might just get killed by Herrera or something else. But as a stego on this island, I can just chill. I don't need to be on the controller all the time. I can just sit back, watch the island, watch the sunset, and talk to people. For example, for Q&As and stuff, this is just way better. So I guess Stego streams will probably become Q&A streams, so you can just ask me questions and stuff, but not today. I'm first gonna grow, and then I will put it in the title. Or probably like Evrima, like Q&A as a stego, as the immortal stego on EU5 or something like that. Oh, just something like that. And then there will be a stream sniper that teleports over and kills me instantly. Which I guess would be funny in its own way, but way more frustrating. But I don't think I've ever seen a teleporting hacker. I've seen flying ones. I've seen one-shotting ones, like, you know, damage multipliers. I've seen ones that just slide back, forward, sideways, which was very interesting. Like, I've seen a lot, but I haven't seen one teleporting yet. Oh, can I? Actually, I think, was it the first manhunt or something? I can just check it on YouTube real quick. But one of the manhunts, I was a stego. I was, I think, on this island. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I was. Let me just live streams, and I'll just get a search and find it. Manhunts was a what? Must have been a while ago. But I do remember, I think it was Mr. Potato trying to hit me as a Patera. It might have been Alex. I don't remember quite sure. Where is it? Yes, it was the manhunt 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Let's just check that out. I'm getting an ad on my own content where I don't get paid from. Why, YouTube? Why? And a double ad. A double 30 seconds unskippable. What the heck? Let's just see. Where did this guy go? Yeah, I think I did actually. Yeah, I went to this island in that manhunt. Come on, why do I not go into the... why do I press tab so that I can see what... there I can see what goal file was. Okay. So at roughly 40% growth, 90% of my stamina disappeared. So I assume I really cannot go to the island or back to the main island once my stego is fully grown. But yeah, good to know. That's why I wanted to check that. Okay, nice. So yeah, this will be, this one will stay over here pretty much indefinitely. Guess I can swim a bit quicker, not that it really matters. Not like I have to worry about my stam now. I'm fine. But I will go up to this rock just in case someone, a viewer, is here as a salt rock and wants to snatch me. Which I don't think anyone would waste the time and effort to do so, but who knows? Who knows? So I will just rest until I have more than 60% stamina. I'm at 58, 59, but yeah. I am at 10%, so small. Okay, now I can walk around. By the way, there are there are 4 sets of tunnels and 3 different mud spots on this island. Which is quite insane that there's so much to do. So much sightseeing. Let's go to the mud. Let's get ourselves that mud. A nice coating of diarrhea. Who doesn't like a nice coating of diarrhea? Damn, YouTube is telling me that I have 11 concurrent viewers in the top and 0 I will just show that. Let me just give me a second. I will just turn this on. See, by the time it will probably be fixed, but yeah. 9 0 9 0. Isn't that perfectly sensible? And now it's 12 and 4. Why? I know the bitrate is terrible. That's probably because it's probably making an oh, is it not showing the display? Wait, why? Display capture. Why is the display not being captured? What? That should be. Let me just quickly check the settings of this. Who? Yeah, this. No. What did I do now? Now my screen is back. Wait. Hey, what the? Now my screen is black. What? God damn it. Yeah, no, that is not what I want. Just being a pain now. I changed where my stuff is, like where the different monitors is. And that kind of just broke everything. It just kind of broke, like, everything, which is kind of a pain. Yeah, that's... I do not understand. Yeah, like, this should be like. I'll fix it another time. I like basically YouTube is saying that there are currently 4 people watching, while also 7 people watching. I don't know why it's not showing, but that's just how it is. No, that is not the case. Or at least shouldn't be. I can just do this, do that. You know, like it's on, display capture is on. No, only display capture is on, but it just nothing. Like it's just completely. I'm just gonna delete it and just delete display capture. Add a display capture. Where is it? Let's do this. Let's say yes. Select this display. Perfect. Okay, this is broken. That is. Why is it broken? Why are you broken? What did I do? Actually, can you? Oh yeah, you can see it. Hey, yeah, it's just broken right now. I don't know why. Give me a second to figure that out. Let me just. Oh, that's not what I just gotta get this. I think this is perfect size now. I think should be fine now. I think so. Let's see. Hello, Alex. How are you? I'm just struggling a bit, but yeah. I'm just gonna turn this off now. Not needed anymore. A bit scuffed. Yeah, Alex. There's nothing really for you to join since I'm just over here in the Northern Island. Like, yeah, there's nothing really to do. I'm just here to relax and chill. That's like all I do. That's like actually all I do. And if I remember correctly, you don't really like to just sit around and do nothing for like, 12 hours basically. But hey, at least it did show that it for some reason just said that I had no viewers for a few minutes, which definitely isn't true, or at least I think. Or did you all just simultaneously just leave the stream and then just rejoined a few minutes later? Like, I don't know what you do. No, Alex, this one has the saltwater mutation, and as you voted for, which I'm very sad about and mad about, I will not be allowed to use the saltwater mutation any longer, which I heard, but I can't do that in the manhunts. But yeah, I'm just gonna be over here. Oh, this is just my chill stego. It's my immortal chill stego. Just gonna chill over here for hours, days, weeks, months, potentially years. Just sitting and walking around. But there's the mod. I have discovered the mod. Which is very nice. Like, look at this mod. I got mod. Alex, I will grow for 12 hours. Like, that's the neat part about this island. I don't have to worry about growth speed. I have all the time in the world. I have nothing, nothing to worry about. I can just chill, relax, and enjoy the mud. Yeah, Alex, that's what I'm gonna be a lot. AFK. Well, actually, it's AFC since I'm away from controller, but who cares? Like, people even say AFK when they're in VR. Like, it's not like they have a keyboard while you're in VR, but I guess you technically could have a keyboard if you're playing it on a PC, but still. Like, AFK isn't stopped being for away from keyboard, but away from the game. I wonder when that change happened between away from keyboard and away from the game. Like, I'm not a console player, but I think even on a console you say you're AFK when you are stepping away from your PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo console, or maybe an old one from Sega, who knows? Or maybe a Atari, who knows? But yeah. There are so many things that are changing, and I'm feeling old. The only thing that can kill me over here are all these cliffs. That's the only danger. Gotta walk in zigzag when you're mostly gonna be fine. Don't know if I can climb up here. Let's see. I can. Perfect. I can get myself a thumbnail over here. And then I'm good to go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is where the other tunnel is, where this, black hole is. Like, over there. And, yeah. There used to be a monorail connecting these two tunnels. And that was a while ago. That was in an early version. I wonder if anyone made screenshots of that. I wonder. But yeah, it's a pretty neat spot for a thumbnail. Not all that neat, but hey. Let's just get ourselves this guy and a nice. Let's give another one. And let's use one of these. Hopefully there's a good one. As thumbnail. Let's see, what do we have? Let's find it. What about this? Okay, this one is terrible. That's between these two. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Let's just resize image. And 1.5 megabytes. And let's go over here. Edit the stream. And let's change it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the southernmost tip of the island. That way it's even more annoying if anyone tries to get rid of me and just try to kill me. So the southernmost tip is really annoying to get to. They have to travel so far. Like, technically the most annoying, well, it depends. Most annoying for Dinosaurus would be the most eastern tip of the island. Like, let me just show for anyone who wants to know how to be even more annoying than I already am. Yeah, over here. This is the island. And if you want to be most annoying to Dinosaurus, like if there's anyone trying to kill you as a Dinosaurus, it's best to be around here. So this is the most annoying spot to get from like pretty much any water source over here. You would have to travel all the way around it, either this way or around this way. But if, for example, a group of Ceras is trying to kill you, then they would have to travel over here, across here, and then walk all the way down here. In which case, this one would be the best way to be annoying, as annoying as possible. But yeah, I don't think anyone will need that info, since I don't think any of you want to be on this island or want to hunt me. But yeah, who knows? The only one that tried to hunt me here before was a Patera. And actually even that was on a different island that was closer to the main island, since otherwise people just get tired and like it just takes so long to get here. Everyone just loses focus and just doesn't want to travel here, which is understandable. Like there's nothing here other than a few tunnels and mud. But if you want the most FPS, then this is the area where you should go to. I'm pretty sure I can stream stable at 60 FPS over here. Which is stupid, but hey, that's just how it is. Hello, Derpus Maximus. How are you? Actually, let's just see if I actually let me just check something real quick. Is it the most eastern part or is it the most it's just the most eastern part of a small island in the south? I guess I could still go to the most eastern path point. We are at 331469. I gotta go quite a bit more south. I'm just gonna go to the most eastern part of this island. Well, I'm doing great. Getting my immortal stego ready. But damn, the votes are quite tight right now. Like Maya is at 28%, Stego is at 28%, Dryo is at 28%, and only Pachi is at 17%. Like, it is a tight race. Very tight. Very tight race indeed. I just gotta be careful with the cliffs. It would be really sad if I died due to a cliff, due to my own stupidity. Maybe I should get for damage its stamina first. Just that I can't die to that. Who knows? Who knows? It's cool that there's now all this tall grass, because before it was literally all just, you know, this short grass. But actually, since it was before always just this short grass, I just gotta think, did they add this tall grass, or was it always there? I'm not sure right now. If they did add it, or if it was always here. I do not remember well enough. I do not trust my memory enough for that. Time to go to the east. You know, in Q11, Alex, very nice. Slowly getting closer. But what are you over there? I don't remember if you said anything about that. Alex, you don't have to join me. You can just play on your own. Also, what would you like to play? Would you like to be a stego? Do you want to be a female stego? Maybe just make a nest over here. Oh, the slowest growth for anyone that spawns into the eggs. That would be torture. Ah, that does sound fun. Or imagine making like a full big family, like 30, 40, and just more and more stegos. And at some point just no one can be here anymore since everyone is on this island. Ah, right, we don't have diet. Gotcha. Yeah, that's... Or there would be a way, but it just would increase the logistics of that operation. But it would technically be possible if, like, for example, a Tenno brings us food that is on our diet, and then we eat it. We just need one bite to be able to make eggs. Like, or you could literally just carry like a piece of food just before getting over here. You could make a nest. But it would just be so much to do to get that done. I like islands, that's why. But yeah, you could technically do it, but it would be difficult to grow someone over here. And who would even want to be a baby over here? Like, I would say roughly in, like, this is obviously just pulled out of my head, but from what I would assume and expect, I would say less than 1% of players would enjoy being over here for the rest of their life. I would say it is less than 1% of the people that play the Isle that want to stay over here. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. I think it's even if I fall, I can just go over there on land. I probably shouldn't push it too far. Yeah, I shouldn't push it too far. Wait, this is... 4, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Let's see how this one is over there. Oh, you gotta be your dibble. Nice. I'm gonna swim over here. Well, do you have a dibble over here, or do you just not have a fully grown one? Because if your dibble is fully grown, then you can't get over here. Because, you know, you need the mutation. Oh, Alex, it's the worst island for you. It's the most tedious, waste of time kind of island. Like, it is. Like, where I am right now is right here. Let me just show that. I am. Like, you know where you usually spawn? Like, over here, this area. You would have to travel all the way over here, get yourself a saltwater mutation, then travel all the way along here, then over here, then get all your stamp, then swim down here, then walk all the way over here. And that's where I am at right now. Ah, okay, you don't have anything on the server. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, that's what you would have to do if you wanted to join me. But you really don't have to. Like, there's no reason for you to go over here. You don't really enjoy being on an island, from what I remember. So I would say that's probably not worth it for you. Hey, Kaya! And Alex, I am already in therapy. I'm already getting help. Don't worry about it. But yeah, yes, Kaya, I'm making a saltwater stego. I think you didn't answer on that. Let me just check that. Yeah, Kaya just completely skipped the question of if you have a stego on EU5 or if it is already dead. Do you have one or do you not have one? And if you do have one, is it the one from back when we made lots of kids? How will I get food incident? You see this? This is grass. I can just eat it. Look. Eat. I can just eat. And by the way, the game is bugged. Like, you know, as usual, happy game features. You know, usually when you eat, you can only, you know, go and look this far. This is, I will just go use the mouse for that. This is as far as it goes. But if you move even a teensy bit, let me just, a teensy bit, you can just move the camera again, and then you move another bit, and then you can move it again and further, and just, you can continue this, and just, which makes no sense. Like, absolutely no sense at all. So, yeah. The game is having issues, as usual. But hey, anyway. Let's go to the most southern pit. Whoa! I nearly jumped off because I have my mouse on there, focused. That would have been sad. But yeah, okay, I will probably not be ever on EU5 unless I'm on this dinosaur, on this stego. Incident, as I already said, I am in therapy. Like, like I already got some. Should I get more? Oh man. Should I get a dinosaur specific therapy or what? uh, if anything, I would have to get one because of a terrible optimization that is being went, or the lack of optimization in this game. That's what I would need therapy for. Try and forget that. The horrors. uh, I have already been in a white room. Like, my mental health is not good. I have been already locked up before. Like I've been locked up quite often actually, considering all the time that I've spent locked up. Quite a bit. So yeah, wouldn't be my first time. Let's just put it that way. And also not my second or third time. Yeah. May or may not be insane. That's for you to decide. Oh, I've only ever been for a few weeks at a time, but like yearly. It's not a joke though, Alex. It is not a joke. And it is not good, but at the same time, like, if I die or kill myself, like, who cares? Like, I guess I will stop uploading, but eh. Not too bad. It's not like I'm a good content in the first place. I'm just gonna enjoy the moment. I gotta eat more food. Oh, you might find you have vomit sickness. Like in the game or in real life from your concussion? Uh, why not, Alex? Like, it's not its rare. It happens quite often, actually. Like, I do get that it is a sensitive topic for some people, but I don't see the reason why I shouldn't talk about it. It's definitely not good to make fun of it, but at the end of the day, it's everyone's own life. I own the server you may find. Let's just get some more salt water. Do you mean the taking suicide lightly part? Because I've taken that lightly pretty much my entire life. Like, of course, you sometimes think about it and consider it, plan it, and stuff like that, but talking about it usually helps me quite a bit. Since the more I talk about it, the less useful and sensical it appears to me. course, from my experience, I'm the least stable when I don't talk about it and when I just keep everything cooped up inside me. Because then I just have my own thoughts in my head that just spin and spin and get worse and worse and worse. And when I talked about it, usually I just talk to myself, but even talking to myself is better than talking, like, not at all and just thinking to yourself. Like, for me, talking to myself just makes me reflect on my thoughts on suicide and stuff. And that way I just don't act emotionally when it comes to that. Like, if I just think to myself, I just will say to myself that, you know, no one cares, it doesn't matter, but people do care. Like, if I were to die, then people would get sad. Not a lot, but a few. And it would mess up some people's lives and stuff, so can't actually do that. But I guess you probably mean the if I kill myself, no one cares, which is evidently not true. There are people who care. So I guess that's probably what you want me to not say. At least I would assume. Yeah, I guess I should probably talk more positively about life, and but I'm not sure. Some people, everyone is different in that regard. Some people have it worse when you talk about it, more seriously, and yeah, okay, you just hate this topic. I do understand the dislike of the topic. Like, I know a few people killed themselves too, but maybe my view on this whole situation is also different because of multiple different mental disabilities that I have, especially when it comes to things like morals and stuff. I just lack the understanding, which might be very unhealthy for some people. Ooh. Was there a specific reason why he did it in that situation? Or was it an accident? Was it purposeful? Alex, define bad things. Like hurting myself, but just there are lots of things you can do to hurt yourself. Like there are things like hurting your body by just eating things that aren't good for you. Like, for example, a ton of sweets, drink energy drinks that are bad for your heart, like, or fast food or something. Or do you mean like cutting my skin open, breaking bones, ripping hair out, biting the tips of my fingers until they bleed? Like, there are all kinds of bad things. Do you mean like restrict in the terms of bodily harm? And also bodily harm, like, like what I just said about ripping hair out, biting fingernails, lips, and stuff like that? Or also things that also hurt the body, like eating too much, eating too little, eating wrong stuff. And yes, I do know what you mean, but I'm just like, from my point of view, it's hard to define what should be stopped because there's so many things. Yes, I know, but like, what's it gonna do to me? if YouTube flags it. As far as I understand the YouTube terms of service, I will, not that it matters to me, but I will not be monetized if I talk about this stuff, obviously. But as far as I know, as long as I don't encourage self-harm and stuff like that, it should not get pulled from the platform. At least from what I understand from reading the terms of service. Okay, then I didn't know that, because I guess I can check the terms of service again, but like, I thought they weren't able to. Thought they could just restrict the how many people will be able to see it, like by age restricting and stuff. Like, I guess I could make the stream 18 plus. That is something I could do. Like, that is an option. I can just go edit, customization, age restriction. There I could change it to 18 plus. But as far as I know, this doesn't count as that, but I guess I can check that again. In the mud. Yes, the votes are all at 25. That's just so great. That means I will not be able to do anything. Can't end the stream like that. Otherwise, well, I guess I could end the stream and then just rerun the poll next time. But yeah, incident, I personally don't do physical harm to myself, at least usually. And if it is bodily harm, it's more things that are hidden. Because the only thing that I hate more than myself is attention. Like, in real life attention. Getting attention to things like self-harm is just really... what's the word in English? Uncomfortable for me. So if I do it somewhere where it's hidden. But I also haven't hurt myself in 2 years now, roughly. A bit more than 2 years. Yeah, should be roughly 2 years since I've stopped. I also haven't gone to a clinic and stuff in now over 2 years. Just, my life is a lot more stable now. A lot less stress. And if I do ever fall into a position where I'm thinking, or not thinking, but actually planning that kind of stuff, I'll just compensate, at least for a time being, with things like sweets again. Like, ever since the last time I was, like, bad with my mental health, I just stopped eating sweets and stuff, because, every bit of spike, like with a sugar spike or a caffeine spike, would make me mentally unstable. So I just stopped with all of that ever since then, over 2 years ago. And if I ever become unstable again, then at least for like a day or two, I can suppress that with extensive amounts of sugar and caffeine. And that would be enough time to go to a clinic. But yeah, until then it's best if I don't have any of that stuff, so that I'm as calm and that nothing spikes. No emotion spikes. Like, emotion spikes don't usually have much of an effect, but no sugar or caffeine spikes. And especially not crashes. That's the most dangerous thing for me. And I've from my experience, like with a game where like I lose the trike or I lose the Dinosaurus or something. While it is sad, it isn't suicidal sad. It's just sad, without any like, for me, compulsion to end myself, which is nice. Like if every time I lost a dino I would be getting suicidal, then that would be bad. But I luckily don't. I just get sad, not suicidal sad. Or angry. That also happens sometimes. Especially when it's hackers or cheaters, but nothing that causes mental instability. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue eating. Do, 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 do. Also, ever since I stopped eating sweets and stuff, I had zero issues with my teeth. Nothing at all. Like, I didn't change how much I brush my teeth or anything, but I've just never had an issue ever since, which is pretty neat. Like, usually, like, every few months, I would have an issue with my teeth where there are caries or something, or cavities. But ever since I stopped with sweets, just nothing at all, which is awesome. I still brush my teeth, but yeah, just way less trouble with that stuff. And it's also a lot cheaper. Like, considering how little sweets fill you up, and compared to how much they cost, just such a waste of money. Obviously, what's a waste and what's not, but it's a big expenditure compared to normal food. Or most normal food. Technically, caviar is also not sweets, but just normal food, but expensive. I assume you know what I mean. Oh, your Apache you may find. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the edge of the island and then just sit down there and just chill. Well, as far as I know, I don't have any family member that is mentally ill, but we don't really talk about that too much, so I might just be wrong and just haven't noticed. I'll just go and sit on the beach, looking at the island, the main island. Oh wait, no, we are on the, I think I went to... No, I have to go further south. I'm still way too far north. Oh, you'll be on another island soon. Cool, Peter. Did you get the saltwater mutation? Yes, I'm not. Oh no! I know what you mean with island boy. Oh no, these two island boys. No. 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 Oh, god damn it. I'm now remembering all of that stuff. Ooh. Not even close. That was fine. Oh man, I remember. This is just burned into my face, into my memory. When they had this like haircut, I guess you could call it a haircut if you want. With like islands or like palm trees. Like, oh man, it was. Uh, as long as you don't call it the Epstein Island, it's fine. I'm not Donald Trump. I'm not on this island. I'm not rich enough for that. Go right back to politics. Well, it's not even politics. It's just... Can't even call it politics, since it's just... It just doesn't really have much to do with politics, except that politicians are also involved. And from what I understand, most likely of both parties, the Democrats, the Republicans, as well as politicians from Europe and monarchs from Europe, at least according to some rumors. So, yeah, I wonder who's not on that island. Or who was not on that island. What are you saying you may find? Got run after by three Ceras. So three Ceras chased you down. Did they get you or did you escape? Just gonna sit over here and relax. Enjoy the view of all this fog. Not that easy, but hey, I can at least see something. I can see the dome and the sky. I can just... Let me just go over here. I can just look at the sky. Actually, can I see the moon? Where's the moon at? Did the moon... Someone stole the moon! No! Ah, there's the moon. It was just behind a cloud. Drama. All the drama for nothing. Guess I can do this. That way it looks better. my opinion. Just gotta eat. Gonna get myself more food in a second. So it'll be AFK and AFC. And AFM, technically. And AFP. And double AFL. Oh man. AFK away from keyboard, AFC away from controller, AFM is away from monitor, and AFP would be away from PC, and AFL would be away from laptop. So many acronyms. Alex, just walk over here. Like, it's gonna take you a while anyway. Like, and I didn't spawn at East Lake, but let me just show that. Let me just, this. Go over here. Over there. Here. I spawned right here. And then from over there, I walked all the way over there. Over here. Ate some mushrooms. Walked through the gate. Walked from here to the small pond. Then actually I can just coastal pond. And then I walked up here. Through here. And then across this. And yeah, you know, then down here. And I'm right now around this area. But yeah. That's the route I took. But yeah, it took me a while to get the saltwater mutation over here. But when I was there was no one else around. So maybe we'll be lucky and there also won't be anything dangerous around. Maybe we'll have that luck. Who knows? Let's just put this off again. How much? Yeah. I gotta look for food. Well, I will look for food. I have food right here. Can just eat grass. Just put this over here and this like this. Perfect. Pressing the button on the controller, Windows, Alt, and print. That's a new thumbnail for sure. Well, not for sure. Most likely. Let's just see how it turned out. It's relatively dark, so I might have to do some brightening. Let's see. Adjustment. Don't want to lose too much detail. Up to this. Perfect. Let's Resize the image to a JPEG and 1.9 megabytes. Perfect. Change thumbnail. And here we go. Oh, you'll be here soon. Ida, did you get the saltwater mutation? I can actually just type that in the chat. I hope you did. If not, you will suffer because that means you will just die once you get here. Yeah, well, now at 7%. It's gonna be a long time till I'm fully grown. Oh, the Dwyer is in the lead by one singular vote. Nice. But either be careful, since when you walk down here to where I am, there are quite a few cliffs, so it's probably safest if you walk along the beach or just carefully, especially since it's in the middle of the night. This could just check out the different settings. Let's go for 2D dynamic. You can just hit it. Nope, I did not want to stand up. Did I stand up? I did. Let's try out the volumetric. Don't really see much of a difference, at least not yet. Do you see a major difference? Because I do not. Again, look away and look back, but no, don't really see anything. I don't know. I guess I could... What? Stupsi's that island called... no. I don't think it has an official name. At least from what I know. I do not know of a name for it. I don't think it has one. But I guess you could try to ask Dondi to officially call it that. I mean, you'll get banned. Oh, Dwyer is now in the lead by 2 votes. I'll guess I'll make another Dwyer. But yeah, I will make another poll on the Discord. Let's go to the VL thing here and then just make another one. And I'll just make one that will last until the manhunt starts. This does look pretty nice. Well, that was not my intention. Oh, I will be AFK. I will get myself some food. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Incident. I want to get a timeout because it sounds like it to me. I kind of feels like it. Not gonna lie. But no, I won't timeout you for that. Like I can see the chats from like a few minutes ago, so it's evil incident. Ah yes, totally different person. Depends on your size, you may find. Like if you are like 50% grown, then it will just barely be enough. But if you are a baby, you won't even use like, you will use like what, 40, 50% of your stamina? Oh yeah, 50 or 60%. But if you are fully grown, you cannot get over here. I know that for sure. But I know that at least up to like 40% you definitely can, but it will be close. But somewhere in between 40% and fully grown is a point where you can't get over here anymore because you will starve. And if you go here as a stego and you don't leave by the time you're around 40 to 50% grown, you will be stuck here. So just to make sure that you know that. If you go over here and go past 40-50%, you will be stuck. If you try to leave, you will drown. So yeah. This guy may be immortal, but he's also stuck. Just gonna watch the scenery again. A nice view over here. Actually, I'm just gonna sit over here. A nice view. And just do this. We just dip. And it's just be AFC, AFK, AFM 8 times, AFP once, and AFGL and AFL. Bye. I'll be back. And I'm back with food. By the way, should I mute myself while I eat, or do you not care? Like, I don't really care about it, but I don't know about you. Alex, Incident has just voted for the next man to be in the swamp. Oh, you will suffer, Alex. Oh, you will suffer. The poll is on the Discord, by the way. If you're wondering where you can change the poll. You can't change the poll, but you can vote on it. Oh, is Ida next to me? I assume. Let's just stand up. Oh, yeah, it is. Hey. Hey. Nice. Alex mad. Oh man. Ah, that is great. It's the slight intent of harm. Awesome. Oh man. Well, Alex wished for the ASMR experience, so I'm just gonna keep the mic on, I guess. uh, oh, the mic doesn't really pick up a lot of the eating, but oh well. Evil incident, be careful. Alex is German, he might be into it. Oh. Alex, don't worry. I love consensual BDSM as much as the next German. Well, I wish you an empty beach, Alex. That you may get your mutation in peace. You know what's sad, Alex? Me just sitting here and growing, like with no action, has more average viewership than my Dinosaurus streams. Like, that is actually sad. It's just... God damn it. Ah. Oh, man. But yeah, Alex, if you don't want the manhunt to be on the in the swamp, then you will have to vote on that to not be in the swamp. It is in the Real Manhunt Hunter chat. So yeah, that's where you can vote on that. Oh, you voted for Hipsy. Nice. I guess I could even use the one on EU3, but no, I'll make my new one. On EU8. That is where the next manhunt will be. So yeah. I guess I could already make a planned stream for that. I guess I could do that right now. Let's just another instant of what channel this dashboard. Go live. Schedule a stream. Let's do this, and let's change the thumbnail. What do we do? That doesn't... I can just use this. But yeah, in the... I will prepare it when? I guess the morning of Saturday, probably. Let's put Saturday. Let's make it 6 AM. That's when the stream starts. At the manhunt, the preparation for the manhunt. There will be a few days until then. Gonna eat some more. But cool colors either. Reminds me of my Spyro stego. It also looks like Play-Doh. Guess what I could do, since it doesn't really matter much. Could go to farm. So don't really need trees on the other island over there. Actually, doesn't really change much. I might as well get myself some trees on the other island, the main island. Why don't we just do this? It's fine, nice. Yeah, GPU usage is at 80%. It'll probably spike at random times of the day because there's not good optimization, and just sometimes it just decides double the GPU load for visually no reason, which is so much fun. Yeah, Dwyer is in the lead by quite a bit. Pretty neat. By 4 votes in the lead over the Maya and Stego. And Apache has 1 vote more than the Maya and Stego. It's still a pretty tight race. Just could change at any moment. So the winner's not set in stone yet. And worst case thing is, if no dinosaur gets over 50%, or at least 50% of the votes, the one-up will be with the dinosaurs that are close to 50%. Like, for example, if it were to stay like this, the next poll would be between the Dryo and the Apache. But if, for example, let's say the votes were, there were 3 votes and 4 options, where 3 of the 4 were at 33%, and the other one would be at 0, and when the stream ends, then the next stream would have 3 options, and the 3 that had 1 vote. Yeah, I'm always trying to get at least 50% of the vote with, the next one. The same goes if it's a very tight race between, for example, herbivore and carnivore, when it comes to what type of dinosaur you will vote on. There's no winner takes all. It's a lot of stages. Sometimes it is winners takes all, when it, for example, I think it was for Carno, that had, I think, 50% of the votes, which is more than enough. And then I just play Kano the next stream. Well, it is nice if the votes are more equally distributed. That means that I won't turn into, which I had a few months ago, where I made the whole voting process in each stream, like, you know, which type, which group, and then which exact dinosaur I should play in the next stream. I had like multiple times people wanted Omni, 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 and Omni, which is just I don't really like. I don't really like playing Omni. But yeah, which is why I then changed the polling system, so that there are more smaller polls along the entire stream, so that it's less likely that one dinosaur will be just always repeated. I wonder which dinosaur you haven't voted on yet. I would have to check all the streams. Figure that out. I think one of the rarer ones is probably Stego, but nah, Stego isn't that rare for you to vote on. Let's think. Which dinosaur do you rarely vote on? Like through the entire time that I've been streaming and having polls available. I guess Pachi gets voted for relatively rarely. And Trodon. Trodon is also rarely voted for. Everything else is a relatively equal amount, I would say. Like nothing could go, yeah, this one single dinosaur gets voted all the time. But yeah, I have a relatively good mix. That's how it's supposed to be. Would suck if only one or two dinosaurs would get all the votes all the time. I guess Dinosaurus also doesn't get voted on that much. But yeah. But yeah, one of our favorites are Omni, Cera, and Kano, I think. They get voted for relatively often. But it also changed. Like in the beginning, it was pretty much always Omni, and just no herbivores would, you know, like in the beginning you can vote between herbivore, omnivore, and carnivore. And in the beginning, basically no one would vote for herbivores. But that slowly changed. It's now, well, still mostly carnivores that will get voted for, but it's not as uh, 19 out of 20 times it would be a carnivore, but more like, say, like 8 out of 20 times, maybe 9 out of 20 times, like roughly half of the time would be carnivore voted for, and then the rest of the other half would be between herbivore and omnivore. At least I think that's how it is roughly. It's not like I keep track of that. Sun is hiding behind the clouds. From the spot where you are right now, you just have to go exactly south. Then you should be fine. Oh, you're Apache. Oh, I don't know if you will be fine. You'd probably swim now. And just swim, like... Don't wait for us to get over there or anything. Just swim immediately. You want to be as much of a baby as possible when you want to swim over here. Like, if you're an adult, you will just drown, which would not be fun after spending all the time to get the mutation. And don't sprint swim. Swim slowly. Don't check your coordinates, just go south and swim. No stopping, no turning, no looking back, just swimming. Because by the time you notice that, oh, maybe my stamina won't be enough, it will already be too late to turn around. You just gotta commit. Guess I should also eat some. I just can go over there too to eat. Some nice tall grass. Guess I will go north to Alex and see where he's going. He will meet me on the island. I have no hope of getting to the northern tip of the island until he's already on the island, but you know, I can at least meet him halfway on the island, hopefully. Gotta go west first for a bit, and then I can go north. East, not west. Going east. A bit northeast, still. The Alex just swim, nothing more, nothing less. So I don't know how well Apaches swim. I do not remember that. Don't really swim that often as Apache. I hope Alex makes it. I'll be sad if not. Takes so long to get here after all. Gotta be careful with my stamina. But yeah, you gotta go roughly this direction. Continue to go. If you are close, you can sometimes walk up along the edge of the island. You can sometimes still make it. If you are very far away, then that means Pachi is just unable to get here. Or you lost your connection while drowning. But how far were you? Like, from an estimate from your side? Like 100 meters, 200 meters? Ah, man. Oh no, I was following. Nice. Alex, I can guarantee you that you can get over here as a gully. Yeah, or you can become a baby gully. That would be very fast and very quick. Yeah, I recommend just getting a gully. Gully is very fast. What do you mean 7 omnis you may find? What 7 omnis? Ah, Alex doesn't want gully, okay. Well, it was an option, you know. I guess a not very liked option. No, that's right there. Ah, where you may find. That's cool. Nice and packed. Definitely not lonely. But did the Omnis spot you, or are they just nearby? And are they trying to kill you? No, don't get swimming speed. Just get the saltwater mutation. It's more efficient to just get the saltwater mutation and then just sprint to the island, rather than trying to get the saltwater mutation and the swimming speed mutation. Like, what I recommend is just running over here and just eating grass on your way. So you don't get... I don't think you can die in mud unless you're a baby. If you are a baby, I think you can drown in mud. I have quite an entrance you might find. That's neat. That seems pretty neat. If you are at the volcano, it might be better for you to go not to coastal ponds, but to the port. Let me just show you on the map. If you spawned at volcano, it might be better instead of going south to this, to go to the port. Since at volcano you can just cross over here or over here and safely, or relatively safely, drink at the port and get the saltwater mutation very quickly without having to travel a lot. Because over here you have to go back and forth, back and forth. Over here you can literally just stand right here, and on this side over here there's saltwater, and on this side it's normal freshwater. So if you are in the exact correct spot, you don't even have to walk. You can just move your head to the left, drink freshwater, move to the right with your head, and drink saltwater. That is the, at least in theory, fastest way. But I will just put this guy back here. Nice. And game capture off. Let's continue. Oh, potentially a cliff. Let's just walk over here. Oh, oops. That was dangerous. Nala's more careful than me, which is probably smart, but I'm too lazy to be smart. Or I'm too dumb to be smart, who knows. Okay, because I definitely know that I can drown as a baby croc in mud. Because I nearly did drown as a baby croc one time. So I definitely know that it's possible for some dinosaurs. Maybe not for a baby Pachi, but for some it's definitely. I guess croc is in a unique spot since the the lung and where you get your air in is, especially where you get your air in, like, the nose, the mouth is very low to the ground and you're relatively heavy. But I most certainly nearly drowned in the muds once at the big swamp, at the eastern swamp. I can show that on screen. Let me just do that real quick. So what I'm talking about is this spot. I nearly drowned in here. By crossing from over here, wanted to cross straight through to this, and I nearly drowned in here. Because it was so deep that I was heavy enough that I sank to the bottom. And when I sink to the bottom, it drains stamina to try and swim out. Like, that really scared me in that moment. It was like quicksand. But yeah, I most certainly remember that. I will not forget that experience, for sure. But I don't know if it's still the case, or if it was just something weird, but I most certainly remember that. Quite well. Guess I could try that again with a new baby croc, but I'm pretty sure that it's possible. Let's just go further north. So much distance left to cover. That's not that much. We're like, for like 80% of the way there to where you drowned. Maybe we can even smell your body still. Who knows? Gonna go down here to the beach. Oh, I can see the wall over there. The blue lightning. Oh, incident, are you becoming a, what are you becoming, a Zera? Or what? Or maybe a fully grown dino? Yeah, we're nearly at the tip here. Just gonna eat some more. I don't think a fully grown Zera can get over here. But they are fast swimmers. Guess I gotta try that at some point. Where's the other island? Oh, peninsula. And where's the edge of the world? And I'm not gonna go any further, I think. But yeah. Now we can see if there's a incident heading towards us. Go a bit further. Just gotta make sure not to fall down. Oh, can I walk up here or do I slide? Let's just check. Otherwise I'm effed. I can get up here perfectly fine. Perfect. Let's walk up here. I'm not gonna try this one down there. I'm just gonna sit over here. I just gotta wait for Alex. And whoever else wants to get here. No incident, I did not forget. But, you know, this stream has been 3 hours. So maybe at some point you will reinstall it. I don't know. How would I know? Oh, what is it, Alex? Oh, no. Where? Like, I'm still small enough that I can easily swim to the other side. So, where did you spawn? Or where did you get stuck? Oh, you made it. Okay. Okay. You okay? You're just sitting over here in peace. But I am gonna get myself more water and then more food. Actually, I'm gonna get... Yeah, first gonna get water, then food. Let's go down here. I think it was decently safe to walk down here. Yeah, it is. Just gonna be a bit careful here. Slide. And I'm fine. Ooh, box. Wee. Let's just drink here. Okay, for some reason YouTube is not loading on my... Okay, now it's back. Interesting. That was weird. Did all of you just have like a few seconds where it didn't load? Or did you have a smooth stream? Because the little thingy in the top left of my leftmost monitor was loading. Don't know if it was the same for all of you and you all had to just watch a loading screen, or if you just, or if nothing happened on your end. Why are you offended? What? Why? Why are you offended? What reason do you have to be offended? I can always slide down there, I think. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, you fell. Growth rate increased 0%. Question is, do I say... Oh man, I'm just spelling mistakes. Yeah, I'm just gonna be nice. Well, she sees everything anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna be AFK. And just gonna get myself even more food. I'll be back in a bit. I'm hungry. Did I miss anything? Other than that there's no rain. And that Nala is next to me. Either. Did it. Have a night vision off. Or reduce the brightness of my monitor. Don't need that much. Let's do the same over here. Oh, not bad, okay. I am learning the mutation again, Alex. That is nice. Oh, you like this healed now? Nice. I'll get up and get myself more food. Let's go down this side. Because I can't get up here, so I need to go. And slowly slide. And let's eat some grass. But yeah, how far away are you now, Alex? Back up. To the top. Yeah, this rain is quite annoying. No. No, Alex. Did he spot you? If you want, I'm still small enough that I could go over there, but I'm not sure if I can fight a Dillo at my size. Is it a solo Dillo or is it multiple Dillos? If it's just a solo one, then I can go over there and potentially help you. I guess we go and help you then. Is the yes also to if I spotted you? What is the yes for exactly? Okay, we will stay there. But are you sure? Are you sure we should stay? At least let us make some noise. I'll go over there. Where I'm closer. Oh, many dillos. No. Poor Alex. Hope the dillos go over here. Oh, mixed pack. With what? With Dinosaurus or what? Oh, with Cera and Rappies. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, we will definitely stay over here. Yeah, stay quiet is probably a good idea. We're gonna join the dark side as a gully. Nala, do you want to stay over here? Okay. I'll just say... No more noise. And... no need to worry about that, but... So they can't see you. Hide. Hide. Like over here they can't see me because the camera can't be now 50 meters in the sky. So as long as, you know, on flat they can't see me since I'm past this little hill. I'm fine. But you are on top of a hill. You can easily be seen. What is it, Alex? Where did you spawn? I should be fine. I just hope that they don't notice you. Like, we are far away. Should be relatively difficult to notice us, but yeah, no noise. No, you're lost in the skin creator. Will take 50 hours. No. If not more. Ah, man. You're gonna be here a while, I guess. Oh, man. But yeah, Alex, I would recommend that you get yourself a mutation at the port. or somewhere not at the pond, since there are, you know, Cera, Silos, or Omnis. And yeah, but I don't even know how you could get over here safely. Like, I guess if you're lucky, you can just run past them onto this, you know, half island and hope that they do not follow you. And then swim over here, but that's risky. That is very, very, very risky. So, yeah. Oh, man. Can really spawn at East Lake? I don't remember. I think they might, but I'm not sure. Just don't eat any diet and just go to the port. And I hope that there's nothing at the port. That would be bad. Both the port and the port are blocked. I guess I'm gonna eat some more. What are you talking about, incident? Okay, Alex, I would recommend going to the port. Highly recommend going to the port. Like, I'm not sure if you can survive at the pond, if there are Dillos and Ceras. No, Alex. But how did you die to falling at East Lake? How? Where? Did you like jump down the cliff while walking to the port? Or how? Like, what? Oh, man. Oh man. I need more grass. Alex, are you going to continue to try, or are you going to rest and try tomorrow morning when the server is empty? That way you don't have to worry about anything being in your way. Oh yeah, Highlands is quite a distance, you could say. Ah man, I wish you good spawns. But I can just continue to sit here. And since this is a safe spot, I can just read while playing and growing. I can read, I can eat, I can drink. Nothing to worry about. Gotta sit and eat grass for all of eternity. I think it's Dondi that has a personal problem with you, not just Vagali. Maybe Vagali as well, since you're always hating on it. Don't like it. Sounds of an Hala eating the grass. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Give myself some water. I will go down here. That's not what I wanted to press. myself some water over here. With basically zero chance of a croc being here. Nearly zero, but never know. Like near zero, but never actually zero. Chances are low, but never zero to be eaten by a croc in this spot. Should be difficult though, since the croc would have to move over from the ocean over there. It should give us more than enough time to escape. If a croc would even want to get there, since it's quite the journey just for the theoretical 2 stegos that are over here. Which are all most certainly not guaranteed to be here. Unless they're watching the stream. I guess they could find us, but unless they are, we should be pretty much perfectly safe. Unless I make noise again and bring the mega mixed pack to us. that could kill us, but other than that, we should be pretty fine. Okay, wanna sit over here? Or we can sit over here. And let's sit. Gonna read some more. I am currently reading, let me just say, the regressed mercenary has a plan. It currently has 37 free episodes, and then 4 episodes where you can pay money to read them early. It's pretty neat. But I got a lot. Way too many manhwas and mangas that I'm reading all at the same time. I got quite the list. Oh no, it's not BL. There isn't even any romance in it. Like, it is just fighting mostly. Fighting, territories, just that kind of thing. It's pretty fun to read. I also have romance manuals that I read, but some of them are not made for this audience. uh, but yeah. Thing is, I'm either into really cursed stuff or extremely wholesome stuff when it comes to romance. But yeah, I'm gonna keep those things to myself. Uh, oh yeah, manhwa is the Korean version of manga. Manga is Japanese, manhwa is Korean. I forgot what the Chinese version is called. But yeah. Nah, some of that stuff is horrendous for most people. So I will not be sharing that. Alex, what you just said is that you thought that all Korean, well, basically like comics, but you know, if you call a manga a comic, you'll get uh, crucified. But uh, yeah, it's basically like saying, oh, you thought that this, you know, comic style book from this region is all gay, or you know, BL. Very interesting. But you know, manhwa is there is a lot of BL manhwa, but as in general a lot more open stuff in that regard. Not just in the Korean versions, but also in the Japanese ones. But yeah, if there's one thing that I don't like about manhwa and manga, especially in a lot, like so many romance stuff, is with infidelity, cheating, uh, like Neotare or what it's pronounced. Basically, where there is you have a love interest, but someone else steals the love interest and has certain stuff in front of the person that originally was in a relationship with them, usually mixed with the ugly da kind of character. Like there's a lot of stuff that I'm not a big fan of them. Like there is a lot of stuff. But yeah, some people really are into that kind of stuff, like the cheating, the infidelity. But I'm not a fan. You do you, I'm gonna do my thing, and we just stay out of each other's way. Ah. Ooh, and what I'm also not a fan of is all the romance things where there are questionable ages and stuff. That is just. Ah, that is problematic, often at least. The thing is, if it's, for example, based in fantasy, in like a medieval setting, where, back in the day, people would get already married to each other, especially in noble and royal circles, at like 14 or even younger, or even before they are born. But if it's in the modern age and that kind of thing, it's questionable for me. Or if you want to get traumatized, I can show you real trauma. Uh, Alex, should I send you a link on Discord to one quite cursed one where I am like I know a lot of very cursed ones. If you want one, just tell me on Discord or tell me in the chat, and I'll send you a link to a cursed one. Like incredibly cursed. Like literally vomiting kind of cursed. Like actually disgusting. But hey, some people are into it. Oh, incident wants it. And Alex wants it too. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna be horrified. Oh, which one do I send you? There are so many that I know of. Da, 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 da. I think I'm gonna start off with a decently tame one. I'm not sure. Let me just. Oh, there are so many. Da, 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 da. Oh, if you think that, I'm gonna go straight for gold. Oh, curses. Let's just go for that. Straight for curses. Or let me give you this one, I think. Oh, this one. Oh, there's so many that I know of that are horrific. Like, I mean, horrific. Uh, let's see, what is this one? Oh, this one is still a relatively tame one. Let's go for this. Yeah, I will give you pain. Let me show you. Uh, it's not really romance, but just it's still cursed, very much cursed. So, Alex, let me just. Enjoy. Or it's probably best if you do not enjoy this kind of thing. And now I have to get incident. Where is incident? Uh, I will send you something, incident. Send you the same thing. Enjoy. But it's not the worst ones that I know. But it is a pretty horrific one, I would say. It's not a infidelity or one of those, but just a more gruesome special kind, I guess. You almost fell to death again. Are you kidding me, Alex? Let's go and drink some water again. I think I will go over here and just put this back to like this, and also static because it's just I don't see much of a difference in the sky. Ah, yes. Incident has already looked at it. Yeah. Incident. I know ones that are even worse than this. Like, I have a lot of cursed knowledge. Too much cursed knowledge, some would say. Noctis. Hello, how far along is the growth? I'm at 31%. So if you're a Dinosaurus and you want to snatch us, then you still can. If you are a stream sniper. Which I would assume. Usually when people ask how far I've grown and where I am, they are usually mixed packers and stream snipers. So are you one of those? Or are you just here to ask the question with no hidden intent behind it? Noctis, what suffering are you talking about? Like, I'm enjoying this. I'm reading a manual, I have food, I have water. I got everything I need. And by the way, this stego is staying right here on this island. That's why it's the immortal stego. Because it just stays out of everyone's problems. Like, we are quite far away from the mainland. And also, thank you for subscribing. You are subscriber number 377. At least I assume that you just subscribed. And I'm also not sure how much longer I will stream today. Since, you know, I wake up tomorrow at like 5 a.m. That's when the stream starts. The first stream I will do. So, not sure how long I'm going to continue this one. I kind of want to wait for Alex to finally get over here. But I'm not sure how long he's going to take. Like, if Alex dies again, I might just log off and end the stream. But yeah, tomorrow morning I will be back and streaming. Because it doesn't look like the poll will get a conclusive vote. I will just, you know, have a vote again tomorrow. Yeah, Alex, if I could also just start at 10, as I usually do. I'm just gonna start at 10, and I can stream for 8 hours. Actually, I'll just start early in the morning, and I will just stay on, even during the restart. I will just be streaming. I can do a nice long stream. That would be fun. Just a nice 14-hour stream. Haven't done one of those in a while. Already at 31%. Yes, I'm from Germany. It's currently 22, so 10 p.m. here in Germany. Where are you from, Noctis? But yeah, Alex, I will stand up at 5. I will, you know, take a shower, do a quick jog, make myself some food, and then do stuff. Are you in the same time zone? Nice. Slovenia. Ooh, haven't been there yet. The most femboy nation, Poland. uh, uh. A dino? No. Where, Alex? Where's the dino? Like at the port? Or where the heck? I'm the saltwater. Oh crap. Like heading towards this island? Or like where are you? Ah, closed. Well, I wish you good luck. Can you send your coordinates, Alex, if you can? And I know roughly where it is and where it could possibly be heading. Ah, you heard it. Maybe it's at the coastal pond. Maybe it is a part of a mix pack of the Delos and Ceras and Omnis. Delos, Cera, Omnis. Like a fully grown one could even snatch me here on land. Ah, you are by the little pond. Ah, okay. Ah, you're learning the mutation still. Okay, okay. It would be funny if a Dinosaurus went over here to try and catch us. That would be pretty hilarious. Like a stream sniping Dinosaurus. Ah, but Noctis, do you have Discord and do you want to join the Discord server? You should be fine, Alex. Uh, just try to drink in the shallow area. Are there still the Ceras and Delos around? The Discord is on my channel page. I always put it over there so that only those that really care join, because if you put it in the description, at least from what I've seen other YouTubers, it's a lot more likely that people that just want to cause trouble join the server. So I put it more in a more annoying place where you have to, click to the channel page, then click show more, and then click the link. It should help at least a little bit. I hope Alex can get here safely. Oh, you're on your way, Alex. Nice. You will become one of us. But yeah, it's probably best if you don't sprint. So that in the case that something is following you, you can just immediately go into the water and swim towards us. I doubt anyone will follow you. But I will get some water. And then go to the beach and watch. But it's pretty cool that there's this safe spot from Crocs. Not that it's necessary, but you know, it's a nice to have. At 32%. But yeah, I will go to the spot where you should swim towards. Because it will be very close. Like, I mean very, very close. I will also send you the coordinates on where you should start at. The exact spot. But it should be as easy as, you know, possible. Also, how grown are you? Is it your first or second mutation? Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna give you the coordinates. Yeah, right here, perfect. And I will give you, I will show you the map. Just give me a second. Let me just do this. Let me do that. Okay, I am at, so let's just go 134 and 493. So yeah, this is where you have to swim. This is where you should swim towards. Right here. Because this edge over here is underwater, so you go directly down. Like from, you can technically go over here to this spot, but it doesn't really make much of a difference if you go from here or here. But this area, like, let me just show you over there. This island peninsula over there should be the starting point, and then directly to me, the stego, which should be visible. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this up over here, and I'm just gonna wait here until I see you. I'm gonna step away from the water since you did talk about the dinosaurs. It's gonna go up here. But yeah, right over here. This is where I should start and swim over here directly. Let me just, this should be... I hear you. I'm not gonna make any noise in case anyone will try to get to you. But yeah. I don't know if you are within render distance. I do not know if you are or not. But yeah, this island over here and then straight over there. It's 420 meters. the distance. Like it will be slightly less, like 410. We go from this spot. But yeah. Please tell me if you can see me. That would be great. Or if you could tell me the coordinates over here if you are at that spot. I can't see you. At least not yet. Ah, you don't see me. Can you send me your coordinates? Or you're just gonna start. That's also an option. Do you have full stamina? That's important. Yeah. Gonna move sideways so I'm as visible as possible. But if you see me, don't say anything, just swim towards me. Don't worry about talking or saying anything in the chat. What's up there? It's gonna go back and zoom out. Don't see you. I hope you're on the right island. Should be able to see you at this point. I would think. Just gotta hope. Don't see you. Aw, man. Hope it's just the render distance that for some reason doesn't render you. But I'm blind. I see you! I see you. You can walk over here too. That is fine. Oh, that is also fine. Like you can stand here. Just swim nice and slowly. Don't talk in chat, just swim nice and slowly. Gonna make it. This is the earliest spot where you could potentially stand at. But I think you would still be too low, but just high enough to not drown. And it should be sloped enough that you can walk up, even if you are without stamina. Damn it. Hey! You made it! Stamp percentage! What is your stamp percentage at? Woohoo! What's your stamp at, Alex? So nice with your hair. Yeah, but what's your stam percentage? I would like to know. 23. Yeah, okay. When you are still small enough. That is good. I jumped too tough. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're fine. You were fine. Want to go to a safe spot? You know, south? So that we don't have to worry about anything. No salt croc, no nothing. Just chugging that water. I guess we can go ahead. You're so fast anyway. Such a fast boy. So quick. So incredibly quick. I could obviously also stay over here, but in case there's anyone coming over here to, you know, be a threat, like, you know, a group of Ceras or so, that would not be good. If we are within reach. I'm too small to fight off a group of Ceras. We don't have to worry about Alex being left behind. He should be, yeah, way faster than us. Is this your walking speed or sprinting speed? Ah, this is your walking speed? Eh. But yeah, you are so fast. So much faster than us. Ah, it's gotta go south. Fixing grass. But yeah, Alex, as a fully grown gully, as long as you go for swimming speed, you can still go back to the main island. I gotta go in 5 minutes. Then just go to the southwest of the island. We will go there very soon. Like, as quickly as we can. But you know, we aren't that quick. Just southwest. Oh, Alex is getting some rest. Some stam. But yeah, we got another. I assume you mean that you need to leave at 22:40, which would mean that I have another 5 minutes or 4 minutes now. Well, by the time you see it, probably 3 minutes, but still. Probably until 40, I assume. Yes, okay, perfect. We should probably stop at like 39 or 38 so that you can save log. Or do you have to get away from the PC in at 40? You know, I have to turn off the PC and stuff like that. Close the game and get ready to leave. Yeah, okay. Do you want to log off nice and muddy? And we can just log off here in the center. Oh no, that's not too bad. We're at 319,474. Let's go. 393. 474. Yeah, we just gotta go a bit further south and then we'll be at the mud. Where we can rest. There you are. Anala's also here now. Gotta go a bit further. What should be around here? Okay, and just 350, 473, 350, 473. Wait, what? 350, 474. Okay, I guess I typed it in wrong last time. Right? Yeah, I assume. Yeah, I typed it in wrong, I think. What did I type last time? Well, let me just check. 393, 474. And I'm at 37. Yeah, okay, I just typed something completely wrong last time. Whoopsie. Thought it was closer to it. Gotta go a bit further than I thought. Up more south. Gotta travel a lot. Now we are at 399, 476. Okay, we're getting closer. Guess Alex will be leaving a bit late. But yeah, Alex, what is your sleep schedule like right now? I assume you're at the mud? I would assume. I'm at 425, 472. A bit further. There it is. Oh, that's not good. To at least get like 6, if not 7. Alex? Are you lost? Oh, there you are. To the what? Get yourself some good mud. And also, if you want to drink, this is probably, except for the other spot, one of the most safest areas. Since this is really shallow. The water over here. Except for night, this should be the perfect area to drink at. Actually, can I log off in this in here? No, I cannot. Sad. Yeah, wanna log? Guess that's a yes. Yeah, well, good night, Alex, and everyone else. Please consider to like and subscribe, and I will see you tomorrow morning. I would say in the next poll tomorrow, you can vote between the Dryo and the Maya. Since neither of them are at 50%. So, you know, in the next stream, one of them has to get more than 50% and win the poll. But yeah, that's why it's gonna be a rerun. Good night. Get some good rest, everyone.